Fantastic. 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 Fantastic.
I don't understand. In what way is that fantastic?
JC_the_trash_panda just subscribed. Kelly's a cute pitute.
Hello there, good morning. Hello there, good morning. Hello there, good morning. How are we doing? Good morning. How are we doing? Good morning. Yes, he does a tail. He does a little tail. Hi Zay, hi TK, hi JC, hi. Hello, good morning, Baya, good morning, Dragon Priestess, good morning, Parker, good morning, Cousin, good morning, Naomi, good morning, Big Cuddle Monster, good morning, Ume, good morning, Mojo, Jojo, good morning, Kissy Kitten, good morning, Pixie, good morning, C, good morning, if I didn't say good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good hacking morning, good morning, JC, thank you for the tier 2, what color ball do you want? You have a Springfield leather package arriving today. It really is! Okay, are we ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? You want pink? We can do slime and pink. This was a gifted sub once, but if you want to take it on as your own. Mods, can we get a birthday song? Can we get a birthday song? We squeeze this ball for JC the Trash Panda. Then we grab a green ball for that gifted sub to Asher Crafts. We squeeze the balls. Can we get an exclamation point birthday, mods? yes. I have no regrets. Everyone in chat joining me wishing Asher Crafts the most happiest of birthdays. Happy birthday, Asher Crafts. I hope you have a great birthday. I hope you have something delicious to eat. And I want to thank you for spending a little bit of your birthday here with us today. Do you birthday boops? Boop! Haku gives you a boop. We squeezing these balls. They go in the jar with a meh, meh. Thank you. Thank you. Haku is waiting to be treated for Asher's birthday, obviously. Like, oh, birthday song. That means I get a treat. Yeah. That means I get a treat, right? 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 Happy birthday, Asher. We love your face. I hope you have a great birthday. I don't know. That one wasn't too bad. Well, only the mods can trigger it, so I don't know. Maybe it's not too bad if the mods can do multiple, but I should probably put a cooldown. You're right, Ume. You're right. I shouldn't even let the mods have that much fun on a regular basis. I shouldn't even let the mods have that much fun on a regular basis. You're right. True. 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 No, I'm doing it right now, Ume. If it goes in there, I'll just forget about it, even though it's meant to remind me. There's always something to remind me, and sometimes I don't check for several days. 15 seconds. Okay. There we go, I did it. I already fixed it. It's already fixed. Yeah, everybody go check out Asher's stuff. The problem is we could have kept doing birthday and we're all gremlins, so it's a bad idea to give us that much power. This is true. This is true. Very true. Very true. Hi, good morning, everybody. We're gonna work on the Pikachu sweater today. We're gonna work on the Pikachu sweater today. Haku, do you really need to try to go in my closet like that? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Imagine if it was a mod that had redeemed the song. Oh yeah? Cooldown help to keep a sliver of sanity for the streamers and the mods, yeah. It's a near-death trap! Yeah, it's like that. Well, he tried to jump onto something that he can't get onto. And, you know, with a lizard channel redeem. No cooldown. It stacks. Heck. 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 Alright, we're working on the Pikachu sweater. I finally have measurements. Finally have measurements, so I can finally get it done. Get it done. At last. I did finally get the front and the back of that cropped sweater that I've been working on. Yes, you do, super positive. Good morning. Yesterday during Whip Wheel, I ended up finishing the tail of this. So now I'm hoping to be able to get a good chunk of it done today. Finally get this done and off my list. Why hast I don't have scissors? Post all my scissors. Post all my scissors. Don't worry, I found them. Don't worry, I found them. I did. I did it. I'll never tell. How dare. Hi, Katie. Hi, Katie.
Smiling did
Good
just
morning,
cheered
you do
100
not need
bits.
bits.
Calm.
We do not
We have
need
no
bits.
heckin' calm here. Yay, yay, yay. 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 Yay, yay, yay.
My microphone is doing like double time today at picking up the music. My ears are doing 0 time of picking up anything. My ears are not doing a good job. Alright, so we have tail. We have measurements at last.
We got, I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today.
Thank you for the work, Clerk. Until I get to hug you again. Every time you say how many days it is, I am worried that I'm not going to get everything done by then. I'm thinking Friday night, Zay. I was just about to talk about it. I'm waiting on one last person who said they wanted to play board game, because board game has the most, you know, people who want to play. But if the one person who said board game and not Stardew Valley would want to play Stardew Valley, then that would work too. That worked too. I think the only one. Does everyone have board game? Not necessarily, but I would do something about that. JC, Glued, Zay, me. If board games? Yeah. Hi Lockwood, good morning. I'm just happy getting to spend time with everyone. Yeah, if Codex really wanted to play board games with us. So if Codex feels up to playing board games on Friday, then Friday board games. Board games. Yeah, we one of the rewards we got for my birthday celebration was the mods and I doing a board game stream, a family game night stream. Yeah? Yeah? So happy with how it turned out. I just need to seal it. Ooh, I'm excited. So, the only person I'm waiting on to see if board games are going to board game is Codex. IDK, what the board game thing is? Ume, it's a Steam game called Board Game Simulator. We would all have to get the same mod for it to play the game. I think I know what game we're gonna play and everything if Codex is down. Plus it's a game I know, which helps, you know, because I've played it in real life. So yeah, board games are great. So yeah, we might be playing a board game tomorrow evening. We might have an extra stream. We might have an extra stream. If you're a mod and you want to join in, go into the mod chat and respond to my messages. Respond to my messages. And Zay, do you want to share a link to the Steam page for that again in the mod chat, just so everybody can, you know, take a peek-sees at it? You're not a mod, I'm sorry. Whoops. That's okay. So we'll get everybody set up. If you don't have it, just let me know. If you don't have it and want it and don't want to pay for it, you let me know. I'll make it happen. Make it happen. Working, yeah. Do we all have to have the simulator? I think so. But don't worry, because I can get it for anyone who needs it. Existing today, I swear, you know? Some days I can't handle existing either. Mood. Oh, also, I already did pre-flash codex yesterday. So, but look, I have flashlight earrings. I need the link to the board game thing in mod chat. I was trying to post it in there, but opening a second tab crash Chrome. Oh no. Come in handy when you drop your needle. I was thinking like, well, they don't stay on. You have to hold the buttons down to keep them on. Which is kind of sad, but it makes sense. I was just like, what if the power goes out? And I still want to work on my project. And I was like, oh no, it doesn't just stay on. I'll have to like tape it down. And you know, it would be dangling over my project. And it'd be great. I'm going around to Smash players. Like Smash or like Smash? So yeah, we might have an extra stream tomorrow night. It might have an extra stream tomorrow night. Yeah. Yes. So keep your eyes out. It'll be after 6. And they're super awesome. I love that for you. Okay, I need to like figure out what size I need to make this sweater. Important. Figuring out what size your sweater needs to be. Shoulder to shoulder. Okay. Why not both? Why not both? You never know. I mean, that's up to you. If you're smashing or if you're smashing. That's on you to decide. What is half of 630? 30 and a half? 30 inches and a half? Okay, so I have a ways to go. Okay. What module of board game will we play so I can look for it? Codex was thinking the Red Dragon Inn. Because it's not super hard to get, and I've played it before, she's played it before. I have that, I do too. I do too. It's a good game. It's a good game. So basically, we're all at a tavern, and we're all trying to drink each other under the table, and it's a whole thing. It's fun. So you can just go. Yeah, yeah. I plan on looking into getting it going tonight, just to like make sure we're good. So this will be the first stream that we have our rewards for birthday stream. So I'm excited. Excited. Good morning, Box. How are you? How you doing? So I'm gonna want to make this a little bit bigger. We were at row 20, so we want to do at least 3 more rows, I think. At least 3. I should have gotten more of this yarn, but I think it's gonna be one of those things where it's deceiving me how much yarn I have left, because it's one of the, like, 1,000 yard yarns. I got coffee and pest control over here.
Hello there.
Good morning, Upsy. How are you? It is a, Karen, actually, Pixie. It's not an actual pound of love. It's, Karen 1 pound. I got it on sale for 70% off when Joann's was closing. And all the yarn they had left was this yarn. This yellow Karen pound of love. And I was like, what timing? What timing? I need a ton of yellow for a Pikachu sweater. What luck? They had a whole aisle of this yellow Karen 1 pound in my Joann's for 70% off because it just wasn't selling. It just had a ton of it. And I was like, I got the order for the Pikachu sweater like that day, and I was like, what luck! The yarn gods are in my favor today. The yarn gods. That's some good luck, yeah. I was lurking and thought you were calling your yarn a Karen. I was, but it was a different kind of Karen. Pikachu sweaters for everyone! Yeah. I got 2 of them, because I figured that would be enough, and now I'm unsure, you know? Because it's going fast. I've already used 1. So, we'll see. We'll see. Eventually, it got bought, and there was no yarn left at my Joann's, but, you know. The skins you have showed us? Yeah. That's what I got when I was with, JC. Down at the Joann's where there was yarn. And I wish I would have gotten more, but I don't have anywhere to put it. I'm at a severe lack of space for, yarn right now, which is why I'm trying to do projects that use up the yarn that I have. So, how does one praise a yarn god? I can't tell you, it's a secret. Evolution one. But I can't decide which one yet. I think in the future I'll be making an Eevee one. Not to speak on anyone's behalf, but I think someone wants an Eevee one. I heard pray tell someone wants an Eevee one. Maybe. Perhaps, maybe. Perhaps somewhere. Maybe perhaps somewhere heard that someone wants an Eevee one. I'm so used to doing treble crochets this morning. You know why? Hold on. I'll go get it so I can show you. Because I finally got this length that I wanted it. And the top is all treble crochets, so it's like 200 treble crochets this morning, and now I'm stuck on a thing. Yeah. Finally got it to the length I want. That's a tough one, Naomi, because it's not necessarily that I have a lot of one color, it's that I have a lot of colors. It's that I have a ton of very many colors. Yeah, Kiki, good morning. It's gonna have bell sleeves. It's gonna be super cute. I know, right, Pixie? I really love how the colors go together. I based my color choices off of the one with the speckles, the white one with the speckles. And I'm really glad I did, because it looks really cute together. It's very covered in...
You know, chant from the heart.
Balls? That's what came to your heart?
This is gonna be the length. Gonna be the length. I didn't do the sides yet, but I did do the underarms. It is gonna have like really big like bell sleeves. Yeah. It's got like a boat neck. Yeah? I'm really excited. I think it's gonna be super cute. I think it's gonna be super cute. I'm gonna grab the ball for you. This ball is for you, TK. Thank you for that gifted sub to Kiki Hunter Creative. I squeeze you the balls. And it's gonna go in the jar with a meh. I'm super jazzed about it. I think it's turning out really cute. This is the first day that it's not hazy outside, so I'm sorry if the lighting is a little weird. It's the first non-hazy day in weeks. And my camera's like, yes, light! I'm excited though. It rained here finally. Yeah, it rained here yesterday too. So crap here through Sunday, and I just want fresh air. Poor Drock is not handling it well. Oh, yeah, it's good here. It's way down here. So that's good. That's good. Camera impersonation. I know, I'm so good at this. I'm such a good actor. But I'm excited for the sweater. It's icky here. Air quality alerts, but it isn't super hot. Yeah, that's how it was here up until yesterday when it rained, Pixie. It was nice outside, but you couldn't breathe. Is all. And now that it's rained, it's clear. Much clearer. So I need to do a few more rows of this. I should probably mark my row. Because I need to do like 3 and then measure. Because I finally got measurements. Hi, Cowardly Brave. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing better today. I got out of the house yesterday and that helped my brain. Probably, Pixie. Thank you for the hydrate. Plus, I'm excited. I might be playing board games with my friends. Yeah, I might get to play board games with my friends. Which would be super fun. Super duper fun. I haven't played board games with friends since 2020. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I used to have a really great apartment that was large enough to host friends. From 100 yesterday, which still seems pretty high, but the interweb says it's acceptable. Yeah, it's acceptable. But yeah, Depends on your lungs and stuff. Slightly perplexed about the idea of NASA planning to put a nuclear reactor on the moon. I think that's a weird thing to do, but okay, I guess blow up the whole planet. Whatever. I don't know, I'll be dead. Anything for science. That's not science, in my opinion. But it was much better layout-wise to host friends who basically never host. Yeah, I had a big, like, open, like, living room, kitchen, dining area. And we have our dining room table, which really doesn't make sense in our current apartment. You could add leaves to it to get it to be like 20 feet long. It was perfect for board games. Perfect for board games. But now we have to have it at its smallest setting and in a corner, and it's a whole thing, and it's sad. I feel like scientists should be smarter than that, right, Naomi? But I would rather not think about things that are gonna make me sad again right now, so let's change the topic, because I have had a week. Giant kitchen island. The place was 700 square feet. We had a gorgeous view, and the kitchen was fantastic. And now our living room is weirdly narrow. Oh, I get that. He's blowing leaves. He's blowing them directly at my windows. Ew! Go get a leaf blower and blow them back. And when he gives you a problem... Mira, is that you? Hi, Mira. Hi, Mira, you cutie. How are you? Hi, Mira, you cutie. Hi, Mira. I would get a leaf blower and blow the leaves back at him, and when complains about you blowing leaves, I would make a weird sex joke that he wouldn't get, and then walk away. Because that's how I am. Hi, Kim! Yes, Kim! I love it. Hi, Mira, I love your face. Good morning.
Hello there.
Hi, Sheila Geeks. Good morning. Jeff's monitors are in the way. Dang it! Swipe them onto the floor. Yeah. Chasing someone with a leaf blower.
Clean and pleasing worship.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And Walker chase him with that. And the leaf blower. Just go stand outside and watch him, and watch him really intently, like. And then when he says something, this is gonna be a really bad joke. Slightly sexual, close your ears if you don't want to hear it. If he says something about you standing there, hands on hips, expression, you gotta be like, Why you just blowing leaves when you could just blow me? Then you can just walk away because who wants to respond to that? I got something for you to blow. Oh wow, you good? I got muted at not time. Just go stand outside and be like, I really wish someone could blow my leaves. Hey, no, it wasn't just me. Don't blame it on just me, Ume. Hello, everyone. Hi, Premise. Don't mind me. Fine.
Hello there.
Still think the Voodoo Doll plan is the best one. Maybe, but like, I don't know. I like to confuse people. That might just be me though. Stare blankly. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. How you doing, Premise? How you doing? How you doing? Gen Z stare, yeah. Yeah. New granny orthopedic shoes on. Don't mess with me, buddy. I can go fast. I love it. I love it here. I love it here. I can go real fast. You just be like, Mom, look at me. My new shoes are so fast. I think I might only have to do 2 rows, to be honest. Cause I forgot 2 halves of a sweater. It adds up. But we'll see. We'll see where we're at. Shorty's gonna get drenched soon from all these tears. I know, I have wetness in the corner of my eyes. My balls are wet. My balls are wet. I'm hoping in the next couple weeks I can get this sweater done. I'm hoping. Now that I have measurements after all this time, we can hopefully get it going to the point where it's done soon. I also need to get I need to get the fabric for my pants for MocoCon. I need to finish my corset. I need to finish my strap-ons. Yeah. I need to get my fabric pants. My pants fabric. Make my pants. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Strangers fast and it's home. The fabric is just at JC's. You know, it's not like I have to, like, go through trouble to get it. I just need to go to JC's, which hasn't happened yet. in like a month. Download the pattern so I can start putting my mask together. Ooh. Get my Red Fair outfit together. A corset and strap-on separately. Katie. My strap-on nuts need to be completed before we go to the Ren Fair. Which you keep reminding me is getting closer and closer, and I also need to make my pants. I did get my shoes yesterday. My birthday present finally came that I didn't know I was getting. I just assumed I wasn't getting a birthday present. That's just how my brain works. Yeah, my shoes that I wanted to get for Ren Fair came. And yes, they're not the ones that are gonna break my feet like last year. Because I thought ahead this time not to wear shoes that would break my feet. These are my shoes. These are my shoes. Hi, Mortally Crafty. Yeah, these are my shoes. These are my shoes. Are they cute? Have a good therapy. Will they be comfier? Yes. Yes, they're flat shoes. I won't break my feet. High unstable one. Those are shoes I'll wear to the Ren Fair. And probably most of MocoCon. I got them for my birthday. I mean, I didn't get them, but I received them for my birthday. Are they cute? Are they cute? They're cute. Yeah, they're very cute. I'm excited. I do need to get different socks though. That made me so anxious. I'm not ready. I know I'm not ready either. I'm not ready either. I'm not ready either. I'm not ready either. I want green. Ruffle socks, maybe. Oh, they have socks there? Okay, I see you. They got ruffle socks places and things. I want ruffle socks, don't judge me. Don't judge me, I want ruffle socks. Super normal. I'm an adult. I can wear ruffle socks if I want to. Yeah, that's what I figured too. Anyway. Plus the pants are pants that I feel like I could get away with wearing all the time. They're gonna be brown. I went with brown because I was like, well, you can wear brown pants anytime. That's super normal. I just need to go get the fabric from, or you know, hang out with JC. Just, you know. Yeah. So I can get the fabric for the pants. If I have time, I will make a different top for underneath the corset, but I do have a top already that should work with it. And is the same color that I was going to go for anyways, so if I don't have time, I'm just going to go with the one I have. Yeah. So we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. I'm excited. I'm excited to see everybody. But, She Who Geeks, you should probably get your tickets if you need to get tickets. They do sell out. So, keep that in mind. They do sell out. It became a whole problem last year. As the week before, everyone was like, I didn't get my tickets, and we were like, ah! There were people trying to buy them on Facebook. It was a whole thing. Hoping there's a pickle priest, like on TikTok, at the Ren Fair. He's excited to meet B. I don't know if B is gonna be at MocoCon with everything that's been going down. I had to re-ask Pixie. Go next year. However, next year is looking to be a busy year. To try to go on Sunday. Nice. However, next year is going to be a busy year. Lots of stuff is going, like lots of life stuff gonna happen. Yeah. Talking to Dev. Very cool. It'll be great to see you guys. Yeah, you don't have to go to the full thing. But if you're planning on going to any part of it, you should probably talk to Dev. Now, don't be like weird like last year when someone found out I was gonna be there and then like was messaging Dev and Dare while we were at the Ren Fair trying to get in on Sunday because it was so important that they came to see me. It was kind of weird, and you know, they don't make it that weird. We like to make it weird, but maybe not that weird. Okay. It wasn't me, I swear. No, it wasn't you. But it was somebody. And like both separately, Dev and Dare were like, is this person okay? And I'm like, I'm not sure. That's, you know, yeah. Anyways, weird but with healthier boundaries. Yeah. It was me. I was already with you, but I wanted to be with you extra. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Do I need to contact the Sims directly about the rooms? Yes, if you want, like, into the room blocker to have the hotel information, you might need to contact Dev. Although I wasn't allowed to do any of the things talking about getting into MocoCon, so maybe you should ask JC the Trash Panda. And they're going fast. Yeah, we filled up the hotel pretty good last year. Booked our week. They were available. We looked years the week that they were available. Yeah. The hotel is sold out except for the room block. Okay. So yeah, get in contact with him. You can always, see if they know if anybody has an open, like, part. And there are some people who were, like, looking for people to share rooms with and stuff, too. If you're, you know, not weird about sharing a room with a stranger that you only know on the internet. That's one of the things that has always been, like, the thing with, Partner, because Partner is just, like, you're just gonna go, like, share a hotel with, like, a couple. And I was like, yeah, why would that be weird? They're like, I don't know. I feel like sharing a room with other people would be weird, and I'm like, yeah. Like, first of all, we're so tired that it's like, I'm passed out. But, like, if somebody snores, not gonna know about it. JC and ABB, people you're super comfortable with. Yeah, I think it's just different when you don't know how it is. We did sleepovers as kids. Yeah, but you weren't, like, sleeping in the same room with a couple. I feel like that's the point that they're making. Like, it's not like they're gonna make it weird. They're sharing a room with a person. Blessings ABB and JC. Collectively, we are all best friends. Yeah. Tour stuff, never cared at the end of the show if we slept. Yeah. They're all friends. Yeah, it's just a thing, you know? They never had to, like, travel for work or anything like that. So it's a little different. It's finally starting to settle in to their brain that JC and ABB and I are really good friends or something like that. Weird. Spent over 5 years with a roommate, yeah. It's a con filled with generally kind people from the community. The chances of them being super weird. Well, and also it's someone I've met with and hung out with many times at this point. You know? It's not like I'm going to stay with a stranger, you know? You know? JC and I have hung out probably more than any other adult I'm friends with at this point. So, yeah. It's not weird. They're just like, I don't know, I feel like if I was staying in a hotel, I'd want to stay by myself. I'm like, I don't like being alone. I would go back to a quiet room and I would be like, I hate this. I hate this. It's too quiet after the big day of being around people. You know? Quack! It is a sanctuary. Got to take the mask off last year after the Ren Fair. I think I got fried chicken and crocheted in my room. Yeah. That's the thing though, is that at this point I'm fairly unmasked with JC and ABB. So. Plus at MocoCon in general, I didn't have to super mask because I just you know, everyone already knows I'm just a little gremlin on the inside. Everyone just knows I'm just a little gremlin. You'll see the me every day that I wasn't allowed to be back in yonder days of yore, you know? Everybody there already knows. I am looking forward to bread, though. I should probably eat more than just bread the whole weekend, though. I need to do better at being like, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Bread? Yeah, I ate and drank exclusively bread at MocoCon last year. Everyone knows and loves you for it. Yeah, so I didn't feel like it was a space where I had to, like, mask unmask. And even when I was back in my room, it's like when I was tired, it's like I was allowed to be. Because JC and I are very, like, me and JC just ended up sitting on the floor, drinking a glass of wine, being like, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Yeah. So at the end of the day, JC and I are alike enough. We're just like, yeah. Like sitting on the floor, barely talking to each other, but like commiserating. Sitting on the floor. So you can meet Taku. Yeah, and headphones. Headphones too. Headphones are great. So, yeah. I'm so excited for bread. She will not be a screamer like Daku. I demand this. I hope so. I hope that not screaming. I was curious as to how the Michigan Ren Fair and the Pennsylvania Ren Fair compare. And advertises 312 acre property. But using one of those area estimators, using satellite imagery, the fair is only about 18 acres. With a lot of empty space, the PA Ren Fair is accurate 36. Yeah! It's packed, so it feeling twice as big and 3 times as complex as the Michigan Ren Fair was accurate. Yeah, that makes sense. I hope she's a tub screamer. There's a daycare nearby and there's a kid scream saying, "Let it go!" Thank you. Over and over again. Yeah, the kids don't know the rest of the song. They never do. They just think of the let it go part. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. I can confirm. I've worked at a daycare before. I worked at a daycare when, Frozen came out. And I can confirm. They never learn the other words of the song. Literally is. It was funny because almost all of the Michigan Ren Fair is parking. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to count that as, you know, part of the event. You know, but here we are. Here we are. Heck yes. I would say just Dragon Priestess. As soon as you get her, start taking her on car rides. Hi, Baya. Hi, Baya. How are you? Just as soon as you get headphones, start taking her on rides. Get her real comfortable with that car real quick. She's gonna be like Freya and go everywhere with me. Deku just got left home a lot. Yeah. Her name is Never Headphones. Yeah. Headship now, and I'm obsessively I am so excited for you. A couple people got their prints, and it was really cool to see them there. After all that work, they're making their way out, and I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm dang excited. Ooh, we have a couple that have shipped. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, heck. I need to write this down. Stitch markers. Whoa. Pen. Work. Okay. I totally thought it was. Oh no, headphones isn't going to be the real thing. Unless you ask Parker. Unless you ask Parker. It's not a real. Ume's has shipped too. Ume, yours also shipped. I'm excited. Dragon Priestess is also shipped. I'm excited.
I could honestly eat it for every meal.
Welcome in, new
Without
friends!
even stopping.
Thank you for the follow.
You get fat.
Golden
No,
retriever
get
named
fat.
Bubble
Bread makes you
Puppy.
fat. Bread makes you
Clearly
fat.
the tiny gremlin at home did the thing. I love that though. That's cute. That's cute as heck. That's cute as heck. That's a good name. 6 loaves of bread last year. I need at least double it this year. Yeah. And butter. I love good butter. She's a good dog. I love golden retrievers. She is a good dog. Yeah, she's okay. Yeah. I like it. She's still alive. I just don't work there anymore. Yeah. I figured that was the case. I figured. I'm excited for everybody getting their Kelventure time. I don't know what Kelventure time thing I should get. Asking for a friend. Katie, it's getting there. Till Monday, and I'm upsetting spaghetti. I'm sorry. I have to finish. First step to catching up on digital mail is to finish my portrait, my pencil and watercolor portrait of Haku. That's my first step. And then from there on, I think I have 3 art mails, one of them being yours. And you're gonna have to remind me what you wanted. Everyone's gonna have to remind me what they wanted. My brain. And please don't just tell me whatever I want to make. Because the answer to that question is, oh, just make whatever is I don't want to make it. Tell me what you want. I need to know. of the Haku nose fidgets to my friend is a huge hit. Oh! Cute. Hi, Fairy. Good morning. I was hoping you remembered. No, I don't remember. I think you said your people will talk to my people. And I was like, okay. And then we forgot about it for a long time. In fact, the mail time requests are completely scrubbed. So that's gonna be fun to figure out who redeemed it. That's why I have a webhook that puts it in my Discord in case this happens. Katie, Dagon, Unstable One. So, my requests were, cleared at some point. But I have a webhook that, puts it in a Discord thing that only I can see when someone redeems it. For this very purpose, because we had someone redeem the art mail. We had somebody clear the art mail queue on accident once. So the big ones that cost a lot of points, I always have it put it in that Discord. So it just automatically does it. So I need to send the digital version of Kelventure Time to the people who redeemed it. Well, doggone. Unstable One I know wants. I know what Unstable One wants. I know that Unstable One also DM'd me, and Unstable One and I don't get into very long conversations frequently in DMs. So I can still find what Unstable One said, but Katie, you could have told me in DMs. It is gone because we talk a lot. Hey, Haku. Here he is. Here he is. Mr. Haku. His window's open today. He's just a tail. 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 Let's see. How far back could you possibly have redeemed it? Forever ago. We've talked a lot. Oh, there's you cuddling the butt that I made you. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. No idea, Katie. No idea. We talk a lot. We talk so much to be able to find things that we talk about in our DMs easily. So many topic changes, you know? Bring a lot of little things to MocoCon. Yeah. Hi, Fake. Good morning. How you doing? Hako, we've been over this. Your nails get stuck if you try to do that. Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm trying to finish 2 rows on this here Pikachu sweater so that we can maybe get the sweater together on this day. Have a good lurk. Enjoy the vibes. Enjoy the vibes. We love a good vibe. This is only the second side. Might have to take a granny stitch break after I finish one half. Or should I just muscle my way through it and hope for the best? It's the part of the hexagon cardigan where you feel like you're taking forever to get through the round that you're working on. You know? It always gets to the point where it's like, forever. Forever. Hi, Cricket Bug. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I'm excited for this one, though. If you go into your Discord chat with someone, you can hit the arrow just to the right of their name and then hit the search button for keyword. Yeah, I just don't know if I'll be able to pick a keyword that would work. So, we'll see. I'll look into it later. I don't have the wherewithal to do it during stream. Thank you, though. I'll try afterwards. I'll try my best. Hopefully it works. Hopefully I used Artmail around the time that I talked about Artmail. Yes, eh? Don't say I'm cool because you're cool. Okay? You're the cool one. We've been through this. Picked up a Hexagardia I started last year and I need to remember what else I need to do. Where are you at? Like, what part of the Hexagon Cardi are you on? I know, I need it. I need it. I need the luck. I feel like Dagon said make whatever I want. Because every time Dagon redeems, Dagon is like, well, you know me, make what you want. And then I'm like, I just want ideas. I'm the worst at ideas. That makes art so much harder if I also have to come up with the idea and like wonder if I'm making something that's gonna be liked or not. You know? Haku murdered him. It was Haku. He falls down more when he has scissors in his hands. I mean beak. Hi Spikes, good morning. Thank you for the shoe reminder. New flip-flops for Ren Fair? I don't know how you guys can wear flip-flops for that long. Oh Lord. They're both amazingly cool. Okay, I will say that that's true. Good morning, Smikes. How you doing? Trying to make some progress on this here. Pikachu sweater. The tail turned out really cute. The tail turned out really adorable in my opinion. I like it. I like it. It is. I'm just gonna forget about that every once in a while and call it Pikachu instead. This is how my brain works. I think looking at how big the side is that you're working on, I'm not sure if I'm done with the side. Thought I was done with. You've got to measure yourself. That depends on your size. Gato. But this is a pretty standard size right now, I would say. So, if you're feeling like it's much smaller than this, you might want to check your measurements. This will be this on my body. So a little bit oversized on me, but I'm not making this for me. The best measurement to check is across, like, here. From, mid to mid. Because that's going to be your widest part of your body, usually. If you know, you got a chest. So you're gonna want this to be half, starting at the armpit of that measurement. So say you're going here, you're going from armpit to armpit. You're going to want this to be at least half of that number. And more if you want it to be a little oversized fitting. Which reminds me, I should message for clarification on that one measurement. Okay, I just asked for clarification. I keep trying to play other games, but keep booting up Fallout 4 instead. What a problem. Well, you tried Citizen Sleeper for a bit. Did you enjoy what you played a bit? Yes, I did. I did. And then my eyes got tired, so I stopped playing game. It was fun. I like the aesthetic. Decide if I want super puffy sleeves or just work more rows in the front and back separately. Yeah. So yeah, I played a bit of it and then my eyes got tired, so I stopped. But it was fun, the part I played the first several cycles. But also stories. Yeah! That's pretty fun. Yeah. I'm not good at the shooting games so much. Mostly because I lack coordination. Kinda... Most shooting games I've played in the past, I only played because I was being carried by a whole team of people who were much better at that than me. Yeah, I get carried too. He says while crocheting. Hi Sita. Yeah, well, it's kind of different, you know? I don't have button memory is really the problem. I don't remember where buttons are. At all. Nope. No button memory. So therefore, you know, it makes it hard to play games. How have you been, Sita? Gets me in shooter games, the reflexes are lower, yeah. That makes sense. Also, I don't have to move my hands a whole lot while doing this. And a lot of this is muscle memory, which helps. Don't play him. Yeah. Oof. If I could be all magic, that would be amazing. The way they have it set. Now you have to go pew pew between abilities. Yeah. Still fun though. No, I get that. Ooh, I have to decide which Kelventure time I want to get. I have enough of a sample credit to get something. I don't know what to get though. I do not know what to get. Top one. Is there a who's who for Kelventure time? No. I haven't made one yet. Gato, do you want to know who you are? I would say, I don't know if Gato ever got to see Gato. Okay, where's my thingamajiggers? Yeah. Okay. There we are. So, zoom in. Oh, this is terrible one. There we go. That's better. Okay, there we go. There we go. Kelventure time. I know it's zoomed in this far looks weird, but then you do this and it looks fine. Going to the kettle. Message Zay screaming when I figured out my Kelventure time character. So we'll start at the top. This is China. This is China. Okay. This is Brenda. This is Brenda. This is Crash. This is Pixie. This is TK. This is Dagon. This is Moo. This is Naomi. This is Baya. This is Deck. This is Unstable One. This is She Who Geeks. This is Yogurt Geralt. This is Lita of Cyan Streams. This is Smikes. This is Craft. This is Raven. This is Kim. This is Mira. This is John. Hold on. Gotta mute. Sorry, I was sneezing. you're a gachapon machine, Spikes. This is Sita, who wanted to be Gunther with a knife. This is Miss Capri Kel. This is ABB. This is JC the Trash Panda. This is Rainbow the River. This is Ume no Ame. This is Spy Guy. This is Coulton. This is Angry Gato. I was inspired by the tiny beast you sent me, Gato, and I made it cat with cup on head instead of cat in cup. It's cat with cup on head. This is Zay. This is Glued with Gold. This is Cyan Streams. This is Dragon Priestess. This is Codex. This is Arid. This is Katie. This is Ariella. This is Tech. This is Prebis. This is Andrew. This is me. This is Haku. And this is Parker. As everybody. As everybody. Did I say this is corn relish? Yeah, if I didn't say this is corn relish, this is corn relish. Yeah. This is Adventure Time. This is Calventure Time. Yeah. I'm painting. You are a painting. And also a paintbrush at the same time. Your outfit is a paintbrush. And you are painting. You're wearing a paintbrush. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're wearing a paintbrush. Yeah. Yeah, so here's everybody. Is the best wizard? Yes. No, you're a sword because you're always protecting everybody. So I don't know how much you know about Adventure Time, Smikes. But like the Gumball guards are like the top notch. They're basically ninjas. They're like top-notch protectors of the Candy Kingdom. Yeah, anyways. And you're also full of lovely surprises, which makes sense. Okay? Because you're full of fun surprises. You're part of Elite Guard. Yeah. I put thought behind, if you stick a quarter in me, you get a surprise. That's okay. It's okay. Oh, Baya, did you see my flashlights? Did you see my flashlights, Baya? Ow! Sorry. What streaming service is Adventure Time on? I think it's on Hulu. I think it's on Hulu. Last time I checked it was anyways. It could have moved since then. It's been a while. Hulu? Okay. Adventure Time. Come on, grab your friends. If it wasn't BMO, I would have been shocked. Yeah, it just fits for you. I even looked at some of your, big, joysticks to get the buttons in the places that are for ones that you have. It might be HBO Max, perhaps. It'd be Mo and Pinks now. In your honor, yes. So, that's Calventure Time. We love Calventure Time. I want to purchase 12. I know the sequels are on Max, but I watched the show on Hulu. Okay. It could still be something that Hulu has licensed to stream. That doesn't mean it's not on both. BMOS? Yes. Yes, BMOS. They both have it. I checked. Wow, look at Zay actually going and checking the information. Instead of the rest of us who are just sitting here like, it could be there, it could be here, it could be over there. Who knows? Because the rest of us are just silly. Legend, Zay, legend. Legend. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to get. I'm between getting the tote bag and getting, I could get the tote bag and a desk mat. But I just got a desk mat. But the Calventure Time will go better with my Fish Girl mat. The Fish Girl keyboard that I'll eventually be getting. I'm on the fence. You see. I'm on the fence. Also, I need to start back up working on Ariella's sweater at some point in the near future. Get the hoodie in the fall for hoodie weather. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I did just get a Science_streams hoodie that's on its way. I'm excited. Gremlin, are you ready? Are you ready, Grem? I'm gonna flash you. Ah! You ready to be flashed? Grem, you're in the mod chat in my Discord, right?
Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
Pause! You never stream
Why
this
would we
time
do
of
that?
day. Heck! Welcome in,
I don't
Raiders.
know.
How's your stream? What are we up to?
We're
What
gonna
are we
make
doing?
it down this trail,
Welcome
and we're
in.
gonna do it as a
You
fully
sweet
clothed
hacking beans, you
Super
rays of
Positive just
sunshine.
traded with 1 views.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Pause. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? If you have anything you want to share with us, we would love to see. Top tier earrings. Grab. We're planning possibly doing board games on Friday night. Board game sim. I'm just putting it out there if anybody wants to join. Just saying. Tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow evening. After 6 is the idea. Tomorrow evening. Could be easily convinced. Can our wife also be easily convinced? The board games game. The board game. I am making super cute basket out of chunky yarn for Bees Toys. Yay! Yeah, it'll be after 6. Maybe less easily, but use your cute face. Okay. We would love to have you. We would love to have you play games with us. Short stream. Gotta head out for a bit, but I want to hold anyone up. Plus, I rarely get a chance to raid you. Well, thank you for raiding. Here, we appreciate you. We hope you're safe out there. If you gotta run, you gotta run. Good luck with your travels. And thank you for the raid. We appreciate you. Yeah, so I'm thinking second stream probably at or after 6 o'clock. Playing board game sim. All mods are welcome to join. You do not need to have your face present. You just need to have maybe your voice present. We'll probably have a Discord call of some sort so we can speaketh to each other. Having stinky brain day. It's stolen her voice, but she wants me to tell you that she loves you. And chat. And all the beans. We love you too! It'll be on stream. I'll be streaming. I will be streaming. But I don't think any of the mods will be streaming. No, we share. So yeah, I will be streaming so that everyone in chat can have the reward of seeing it because it was a reward for my birthday. But we'll be on a Discord call for Speak-a Thing. But yeah, there's more info in the mod chat. Yeah, there's more info in the mod chat. We're leaning towards the board games because More people said board games than they did Stardew Valley. And we have the 2 options. But you can make your voice heard, Graham, if you want. If you have a preference, just, you know, respond accordingly. Respond accordingly. And we would love to have you. Are always a blast. Yeah. Told me to go back to the PC since Is that you need to click buttons? Also, if you're someone who has played Board Game Simulator and you have a game that you think would be fun, let us know. Let us know what board games are fun. I'm proud of you too. If you have a fun game times. Which games not to play? Which, She Who Geeks? You have some bad experiences. I think I need a granola bar. I only had a cheesecake for breakfast, and now I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get a snack. Nobody panic. Did you know that you can flip the table? Yes. I feel like it's gonna happen a lot. Between all of us gremlins, all in a board game room, it's gonna happen frequently. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. We return with breakfast! I played, Takenoko, and you stack tiny plastic bamboo pieces. Just imagine placing a piece on top of another piece and it basically exploding. I love that, though. Don't flip Glued. Glued's at therapy.
I could honestly eat it for every meal.
Welcome in, new friend. Thank you for the follow.
You get fat.
No, I
Also
get fat.
funny, dry fruits is what shape
Bread makes you
and
fat.
dipping sauce. Yeah. Yeah, that was the game I wanted to play, is Red Dragon Inn. I've played it. Super fun. Super fun. I'll have to ask Codex. Dramatically tried to throw herself backwards on my arms. Just a slow dramatic roll. I don't think she likes my coffee breath. I don't think she does either. Haku's here, everyone. Haku's here. Wretched baby boy. There you go. Oh, I do know. I'm just trying to pet you, Haku. No! Fine. I won't hold you and cuddle you like I love you so much. I won't hold you and cuddle you like I love you so much. He's like, yeah. Don't. He doesn't like granola bar. Urge to cuddle your cat against the will. Yeah. So hard. So hard. They're just like, just let me love you. Just let me love you the way that I want to. By giving you lots of hugs. Get her. She hates being picked up. Haku doesn't like being picked up either. He's not a fan. No, I don't think it was said, the dipping sauce and such. If I dare try to snuggle Kita, it's like, no, you, go away, I know. You're just like, I just want to love you! You precious, precious soul. Why be so cute if I cannot pet? Why be so cute if I cannot pet you? There you go. The people have spoken, you get treats. We have trained him well. Good boy. You say as he walks away. Don't eat something you're not supposed to eat, Haku. Have a good lurk, Scoobaloo. I appreciate you. Mother, stop. Mother. You are under? Sometimes if I have a sweater, he'll just go underneath it and be happy. Like, here you go. Yeah, you can stay under the sweater. Yeah. He's a happy boy. Happy boy. No housies. You'll scare away the boy. No, he'll stay. He'll stay if he has a blanket on. It's not a blanket, but he likes the idea of being underneath. He loves when I have sweaters to work on because he can be underneath them on my lap. That makes him happy. The version I sent you was just for you. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you. Science, I see you in the housies. Hi, Blind. Good morning. How are you? How you doing? Plus, he can pre-treat. Yeah, with little bits of capper. You're right, Mercy. You're right. Aha! No, get out of the combos. We do not want to have to put on horse hooves. Okay? We do not want to have to put on the horsey hooves. Oh, he's so precious. But what if... Yes, no. No. What if no? Experience, because of the time I take a shower and change clothes, the new clothes must be coated immediately or else. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, let me see if I can get you a picture of what this looks like right now. Can you even see it? Yep. But you like chaos. You have a whole lord demanding it. You see, I see. You see, I see. Oh, bye, Haku. He got too comfy and he had to get away. What? I just gave up job searching and what if I just gave up job searching and lived under a bridge? Well, it might not be very fun. The amount of cuddles, no more. The just right amount of cuddles and no more cuddles. Share a room with Shadow. Lives in the garage, yeah. He will crowdfund. She was moved in the house. Wait, what? Yeah, I wondered about that when you started sharing pictures of Shadow. if Shadow was a house cat now and not just a garage cat. She lives in the house. Check the dang cameras. Yeah, I wondered when you started sharing pictures of Shadow if Shadow was now house cat instead of outside cat. I had wondered. See how he assumed I would put him in the garage? To, yeah. Yeah. So rude. So rude. Honk 2-2. Okay, so this was two rounds. 2 rounds. A garage doesn't sound horrible. Yeah. I get that. Yeah, sometimes you get to the point where like I just gotta be somewhere, you know, where it's gonna work. You know. Alright, let us measure here. Let us measure. Lots of people live in garages these days. We're at about 14 inches. 14 inches right now. Which I think is going to be enough. We're gonna add another inch. I've been therapized. You have cinnamon bun. Nice. Time to take your meds. Take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. Science. I went really slow on that one because I got distracted by you saying boner. And I was like, what are we talking about a boner for? I was so confused. Wait. What are we talking about a boner for? Boner was his name. Yeah, but you know, I'm a child still, remember? So Growing Pains was a little before my time. You know? It was a bit before my time. As Smikes will remind you. Oh, Cal. He's so young. I was born in the I was born in the mid-90s. 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 Yes. Yeah. Yeah, mid-90s. Yeah. I'm super. Ooh, my star earrings got delivered today. Look at me go. I've got mail. Again. My earrings of fairy got me. Has been delivered. Yay. I'm still waiting on my school bus earrings. Necessity. You know what's funny? Is I was picking up from my mailbox the I'm a Serious Goose pair of earrings. And partner was like, another pair of earrings? How many pairs of earrings do you need? And I was like, all of them. I need all of them. And they were like, yeah, I guess so. All of them. I need all the earrings. All of them. I still need to find a good pair of earrings to match my Science Streams merch. Hi Mel, how are you? Have a good check-in. But these earrings that I have today can flash you. Which is important. There are a couple great vendors who make phenomenal earrings. I love earrings. I love earrings. Sorry, ma'am. I'd like to be a smur. I love that. Yeah, they're flashlights. Yeah, you know, in case of an emergency, you need to have your flashlight. Crochet hook earrings, you know, that would be pretty cool. I think I've seen some. I love a good functional earrings, okay? Like these are flashlights. They could come in handy in an emergency. You never know when you're gonna need some light, okay? You never know when you're gonna need some light. I can't see the key. Mel, you should definitely have some of these then. Cause they're surprisingly bright too. Surprisingly bright too. Kodak's got me these for my birthday. I like a good fun earring. One of these days I'm gonna have to do a earring tour on Patreon. Earring tour. Invaluable, yes. Okay, I think that side of the cardigan is going to be good. I've seen some tissue roll earrings. I love that. I love it. Wawa stays tempting me. You just got a push notification that if I got a sub, I could get a free bag of chips. Nice. Just gonna leave this here flashing chat. Sometimes I flash my chat. It's totally innocent. It's totally innocent to flash your chat. I flashed Codex first though. I had to make sure that I followed through with my the thing that I said. I did promise to flash Codex first. So I flashed Codex yesterday. I keep my word. I do not make empty promises. Okay? I do not make empty promise. When I say you get the first flash, you get the first flash. Okay? Alright. I'm gonna weave in the ends on the tail. If you're just coming in and you haven't seen yet, I'm working on a Pikachu sweater. I'm excited. It looks super cute. It looks super cute. Electric Rat. I'm only making the one, so I'm legally allowed to make one Pikachu sweater. Okay? I'm legally allowed to, because I'm not mass manufacturing. I'm legally allowed to make one Pikachu sweater. Okay? Legally. I'm allowed. Because it's a commission, specifically. I'm allowed to. It's custom. Custom. Unless you have many, many people, yeah. Anyone dressed as Pikachu? Cat's seen some things. Been through some things in its day. Okay. Swoop. Okay. One more end. Eh. I like it. Okay, so next step. Just throw that anywhere. I have 2 more rows to do on this, or do we want to for next weekend? Yay, yarn! Yeah, I'm excited for you. I've never been. I've wanted to in the past. But it's a bit of a drive for me. Surprisingly enough. It may very well be in my state, but it's still a bit of a drive. I need a stitch marker. There we go. But I'm excited for you. There's a bird outside. It's yelling at me. Hi, bird. About 2 hours from me, also in the middle of nowhere. No hotels nearby. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's about, give or take, like, 3-ish or so. Hours. From me. I'm on a different side of the state. Let's just say that. And it's a big state. So yeah. It's chonky. Yeah. Chonky. 2 hours for me. It's also middle of nowhere. Yeah. It is in the middle of nowhere, yeah. Pays to be a good person, got my groceries, and had a pack of lunch meat that I didn't buy, so I contacted customer service. They gave me a $10 voucher for being honest and told me to keep the meat. You can keep my meat. Don't judge me. First Fiber Festival, so I'm not entirely sure what to expect. Yeah, I've never been to one either. I almost went last year, I think. But I didn't. Pixie's got the meat. Yeah, Pixie's got the meat. It's because I gave Pixie the meat. The meat on her feet. Hi, Fran. How have you been? How have you been, Fran? Don't call them cold cuts for no reason. Pixie. Oh, Pixie. Kidoki. I'm distracted. Once wrote a letter to the Blow Pop Corporation complaining about the disbursement of grape blow pops in their mixed bags. They sent me two $2 coupons. It was so cute, such a great experience. Aww, that sounds adorable. That sounds adorable as heck. Truly worth it, yes. Worth it. Transformer Online. It got here, it was destroyed. He contacted the company, I believe it was Mattel. And they apologized and sent him a huge PR box with like 10 Transformers in it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, dang. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Husband and I tried to convince a cashier we had 12 packets of cat food. She either ignored us or couldn't hear us and rang us up for 11. I've gotten coupons for complaints too. Once from a bag of nuts that had a bunch of shells in it, and once from a grocery store whose dairy section smelled of rancid milk and had broken eggs all over the place. Heck. Sometimes it pays to complain. Sometimes it pays. Sometimes it pays to be an animal, sometimes don't. Just a trigger dragon priestess. There are only 2 grapes in a huge bag. That would not be a downside to me, Smikes. That would be a plus side. Nicely being the keyword, yes. Complaining meanly does not do anything for anyone. Especially you. I'd say, who likes grape flavored things here? Raise of hands. Does anybody like grape? Other than Smikes? Oh, Pixie likes grape. Candy, grape flavor. No, grape or purple flavor is the worst. Agreed. Grape flavor. Also, hi Soro, how are you? Jolly Ranchers are your favorite, really? Strawberry artificial flavor is the worst. You see, if I'm going artificial flavors, I'll usually go with, like, blue raspberry, if available. But that's because I'm biased. It's a good tasting color, blue is. Blue color tastes nice. To sour apple. Yeah, I like sour apple. The worst, outranked by lime. I feel like apple is better than a lot of other flavors, but ume being ume, definitely I see why you would not be a fan. Ume is very passionate about it. The candy flavors don't taste like— No, that's why I call them by their colors usually. Purple flavor, blue flavor. Orange isn't bad. I like orange flavored things. Choose fake lime flavoring over apple any day. Red flavor is the best. Orange is good, yeah. I suddenly want a soft serve ice cream cone for some reason. Mira, you startled me. I suddenly want like a soft serve ice cream cone. I'm gonna have to find a place. Soft serve ice cream cone. There's no ice cream places in my area. I've just realized. I like Pixie, she's fun. Pixie is fun. Orange sherbet pop. I can't do orange pop. Something about orange pop makes my taste buds explode. Essentially all of the Dairy Queen things with a different name. Nice. Not soda. Not soda. You said pop, which made me think soda. Sorry. No, I don't. But orange soda in particular makes my taste buds get, like, really big. And I don't like it. It hurts. Well, so here's the thing. I call soda soda. But everyone else in my area calls soda pop, so they're just one and the same. You know, in my brain. So that's why when you said orange sherbet pop, I thought you're talking about a soda. Because everyone in my area calls soda pop. I am the only person I know in this area that calls soda soda. No, it's not. That's not true. I've been told by people from the south that that is not actually true. Anyways, it was always pop. It's always soda. It was soda for my friends that were from Minnesota. Anyways. Carbonated beverage, fizzy drink, bubbly drink. I don't know. Everyone who I've talked to who is from the South gets extremely upset that people think that they call it Coke everywhere. You know? Bubbler or water fountain? Water fountain. Oh, I call seltzers bubbly water. Bubbly water. Any carbonated water is bubbly water. Now it's soda. But mostly say soda. Yeah. Carbonation won't do it. I don't like the way it makes my tongue feel. I get you. I get you. Sometimes I need a change in texture when it comes to drinking my water, is all. So... sometimes it's a nice change of texture to regular water. I can't taste, so something being a different texture is nice sometimes, because, you know, it feels like you're drinking something other than just, you know, plain water. Just plain water. Hi JSR, how are you? Ugh. How's PB? All I drink is water and orange juice and occasionally very rare Gatorade if I'm dehydrated. Yeah, I have to drink occasionally the, I am doing well. The, like, what's it called? Like Pedialyte, but the Gatorade, brand. Because I get really dehydrated because I can't, I don't, absorb water the way I should. So, I occasionally either have to drink that or I have to drink, salted water. It helps with the absorption. It was carbonated and I hated it, and only because it's coming from the ground. I didn't expect it. Yeah, everybody get your shafts in. You have an emergency Pedialyte in your cabinet? That's a good idea. I occasionally just have to drink it so that, you know, I can get some fluids that will actually be useful in my body. Drinking water does very little for me. So it's like if I drink one of those and then drink 2 cups of water, then I'm gonna not be dehydrated anymore. You made your own? How doth hast? Which is apparently something I need to put on merch. How doth hast? Also, get your favorite quotes in before tomorrow. Oh, shafting time is almost here in my cabinet. Ooh la la. Inquiring minds must know. Yeah. How doth hast? How doth hast? Do you do that? Also, yeah, 3 minutes. 2 minutes. How doth hast? Particular ratio. Happy to send over my recipe. Ooh. I might need to look into that. Yeah, send me some info. I would be interested in Sidetracked. Welcome back. And you didn't invite me. A little hydration packs to mix with water, which I like, but they're so pricey. Yeah. They are. For sure. Everybody, let's go over to Zay's house and play with toys. Eventually, I am going to finish the sweater. But Zay's state is stinky. Sorry, that made me laugh. There's even a spaceship glued. Even a spaceship. The garage smoke, not so much. Two. Alright. Oh, we're moving slow. Alright, it's time to shaft. If you haven't put your shaft into my Discord, put your shaft into my Discord. I want to see what you're working on. Ooh. Rom. The man bucket. Yes, the man bucket. The raw man bucket. Which just makes me think. If you don't know what happened, yesterday I accidentally hit caps halfway through shouting out the ramen bucket and it just said the raw man bucket. And it made me giggle. So now I keep thinking about a bucket full of male cheerleaders. Anyways, here we are. Excuse me. There was a bird. There was a bird that knocked on my window. At least I hope it was a bird. This is cute. Very cute, Rom. Adorable. Oh, cute as heck. Cute as heck. Perhaps, or is it just me? Did things break? Did things break? Did something break? I'm concerned. Now everything looks good. Or unless everything looks good on my end. Pixie? Everything looks good on my end. Is that what you meant? The stream died? I'm concerned. Reason I'm absent, my dad's at your dad's hanging out with this trouble. It was you, okay. Look! Lucius! Look at him. Look at him. He's so precious. I love him. Look at him. I love when Sandy has to go house sit at her dad's house because we get to see this cutie. We get to see this cutie, who is an absolute legend. Look how adorable. Look how freaking cute. Such a cute patoot. I love him. He looks so evil. Ginger found a stick. She's like, it's my stick.
Brilliant, 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 brilliant.
Hi! I'm here for my balls. Hi, Cookie.
The Cookie
Hi,
Kiari
Cookie,
just
that's
subscribed
pretty
for
balls for
33
you.
months. I am here for my balls.
33-month streak. My soul. My soul, this ball's for you. We squeezy it. And it goes in the jar. And then meh. Thank you for that 33 haggard months, Cookie. I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys are doing good. Look at her go. She's so fast. She's so fast.
Excuse me, lady. Yeah. Ready?
She's so fast.
Meow. Dude, you're a bully. You're a bully and you have grass in your face.
So fast! Please don't ever get rid of this emote. I use it at least 20 times a day. No, I won't. I love that emote. I might update it at some point, but other than that, it's here to stay. It's here to stay. I will forever have the Kel shades. Your dogs are silly. So are you, Aaron? This is how tight I crochet. Gauge is 12 stitches equals 4 inches. Recommended is I, or 5.5 millimeter. And then we have 12. We have P 10 millimeter and L 8 millimeter. L is only 11 stitches, and that one stitch will change much. Not that that one stitch will change much. I'm tempted to use the I or the J, and accept that it'll be a bit smaller than it should be. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty small. 10 millimeter. Okay. 8 millimeter. You got anything? You got a 9? You got a 9 mil? You got a 9 mil? Feel like in between would work perfect. Ordered a 9 should be enough Friday. Yeah, 9 would be perfect to make it the size. Where did you get that picture? What picture? The one of the crochet? This? Oh, it's a silly joke. Yeah, I would say the 9 would be perfect. You don't want to just make something too small.
Hello there.
Thank you. Thank you, Gato. Hi, Scully. Thank you for doing a gauge. Thank you for doing a gauge. Budding Yeast is Dennis Nedry from Jurassic Park. Cute! Cute! Cute, science! Cute. I mean, I might. I can't find all the crochet hooks. I was excited that I found the... I know how that is. I lose so many crochet hooks. You don't even know. Is that the one with the Barbasol can? I don't know the names of any of the characters from Jurassic Park. Fun fact. I don't know any of their names, so I don't know the answer to your question. Debating on adding feetsies. Cute! You can kick these little feetsies, Ume. Ume, I like the feetsies because then you can kick the little feetsies. You can kick the little feetsies. I mean, I'm fine with it not having feetsies, but feetsies could be nice. I love the feet. Cute. Super cute. I like the feetsies. Oh, that's adorable. Cute. Oh my goodness. Cute. You can vote. You can vote. You can vote in this right here. Doing a full gauge swatch because your tension can change as you go further from your chain. So row 8 or 9 will likely be different from row 2 since you have different hold on the fabric as you make it. Yes, this is true. Do a couple rows, see how it goes. Just because of the grip. Yes. Vote in Ume's poll!
Somebody did something while I was dropping smiling on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, Ginger. What's that? What's that right there? Did you do that? Was that you?
She's like, no, it wasn't me.
Or was it you?
I don't know. She looks pretty guilty.
What's that? What's that, Lilac?
Lilac looks pretty guilty. She's like, nothing? I'm over here in the corner doing nothing, obviously. Both looked great. Yeah. So you to make, yeah. You'd be surprised how different your tension is. Like mine would be short at the chain side, but the right side at the end is full swatch. Yeah. Yeah. Ginger dead to the culprit. Literally, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Oh, it's cute. It's cute. It's cute. It's a hula hooping, plant person. Yes, hula hooping plant person. Very clearly innocent, obviously. It's lizard hula hooping. Doing foundationless single crochet if it really bothers you. The chain side is much fuller than the full size. Yeah. Hula hooping too. Yeah, definitely hula hooping. Obviously hula hooping. It's obvious. Okay? I give you the wheat stitch. Yeah! Pixie. This is gonna be super cool. It's gonna be a basket for some toys. I'm gonna beat up Boomang's frog. I'm sorry. Frog. Sibling that expected someone to get punished while the sibling who did it went about their business as if nothing happened. It's Cal, it's a frog! Yeah, it's me just abusing the frog that you gave me. Super normal. Ugh. Pixie, this is super cute. I can't wait to see how it turns out. The stitch is beautiful. Beautiful stitch. They're here! Second set because I was a goober the first time and ordered the wrong kind of UV resin. Ooh, cool. Coffee. Yes, yes. Coffee sounds delicious. You won, yeah, but you gave it to me. Oh. This is beautiful. I can't wait to see what you make, Glued. You're gonna make so many cool things. So many cool things. So many cool things. I made a little thing, not sure what I'm doing with them. I'm gonna sell the big ones at shows, but they're thin and they cost $3 each to make. So I'm thinking a small size would be a better profit margin. Definitely gonna make a full coloring book once the deck is done though. Ooh. Cute. The chalk says, claim your own space in the world. An empty space is for you. Aww, I love though. God, I love it though. Meow, the meow says, no is a complete sentence. Hold your boundaries firm. I love this though. I love this though, Gato. I love it. Is this gonna be a whole card set? Gato? Asking for a friend who has tarot cards but doesn't really know what they're doing with them and meant to make a redeem on the channel for it. But then forgot and then never did it again. I meant to make a bad tarot reading redeem but never did. Reboot computer, good luck. Oracle deck is gonna be a full deck of cards. Ooh, it might have to be my second deck. I only have the one. I like the way you told that story. Thank you. I was gonna do it, but then I forgot I was gonna do it, and then it never happened, but then I was gonna do it again, but then I forgot. Oh, look at Barley. Barley wants to make sure that you follow Cyan streams here on Twitch. If you don't already. I'm just saying. Look at him. Okay? He's precious. May I present ADHD? Maybe a little bit. It's your favorite. It's amazing because it's not finished. It's not even finished. And it slays. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. Also, I just realized that my logo was still halfway up my screen. Because I am a professional streamer who, despite having been here for several days in this state with this camera, still forgets that I need to move everything around. You know? I am such a professional. Such a professional. Never heard of science. Well, you should. Get yourself acquainted. Yeah. I'm super good at this. I might have to go out and find myself a soft serve ice cream cone. I don't typically like soft serve ice cream, but I'm tempted. I thought about apple flavor, and apple flavor made me think of those like soft serve cones that have like the flavoring on the side. You know the ones I mean? That have like the ripples of flavoring. Don't remember what they're called. But that's what it made me think of. And that is why because I used to always get the green apple flavor when we went to the lake every summer. It would be. That's very true. So now I want a soft serve. But most ice cream places around here don't open until 2 o'clock. And I don't know. It's a little late for me to want to go out to the store. Which I would have to go all the way out to town. Town. Not the town I live in, but like 3 towns over where there's actually businesses. You know how it is when you live in the middle of nowhere? I had to go into the city to find soft serve, and I don't know if that's worth the effort. And I still haven't gotten my birthday coffee. Town, yeah. Town. Okay. Be cool to finish this. The base of the sweater. It would be pretty cool to finish the base of the sweater. I did have to ask for clarification on some of the measurements because they seemed a little off. But I just want to make sure. We're good. But this should be, with the addition of these 2 rounds, 2 size, for the sweater. With the addition of the 2 center rows. I can always add a little more if I need to, but I think if I add too much more to the sleeves, they're going to be overwhelming. to say the least. You don't want your sleeves to be overwhelming. I mean, I do. But not everybody likes an overwhelming sleeve. Which reminds me, I need to bring back out the cupcake sweater. I do need to bring back out the cupcake sweater. By bring back out, I mean make it again. So that I can get the pattern in some sort of order. If anybody's looking to test a sweater that has really big sleeves, let me know. I might eventually do I have a proposition for you? Would you like to make a gigantic sleeved sweater? You have returned. Welcome back. We were just talking about the cupcake sweater. Le cupcake sweater. I'm propositioning people again, yes. Maybe some of the wives, but just people in general mostly. Mostly. One hack-in row takes so freaking long. Oh heck. Ooh. Maybe I do have to go into town. I'll see. We'll see.
Hello there.
Hi, tea time. Good morning. How you doing? How you doing? How's your morning going? How's your morning going? I'm just trying to get some semblance of a sweater together. And weirdly enough, I'm worried I'm gonna run out of this giant pile of yellow yarn I have going right now. Not used to making a sweater that's all one color like this. Surprisingly enough. Just tired. I'm good. I'm actually doing quite well today. I got out of the house yesterday. It kind of made my brain a little better of a place. We should have 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I need one more round on this side, and then the base of the sweater should be pretty much ready to go together. I didn't like touch grass because I'm not allowed to. I didn't like go outside. I like went somewhere that wasn't home. I'm not allowed to touch grass. Tries to kill me. If you saw sunlight, it counts. Okay, I did see sunlight. I did indeed see sunlight. So right now, tea time, we have, this is the second half of the sweater that I need to finish. So this is half 2. Half number 2. We have half number 1 over here. Half number 1. And then we have the tail. Woo! Yeah. So the fun part of this sweater is that eventually it won't be just yellow. The base of it is all yellow, but we're gonna have some ears. It's gonna have a tail. It's gonna have some stripes on the back. It looks like our dearest, sweet, lovely, adorable, cute Pikachu. We love a good Pikachu. Thank you, She Who Geeks, for the free hydrate reminder. Thanks. So the end is nigh. With this, we have the tail done. I still had to make pockets. It's going to the sleeves are going to be cuffed. Hence why I'm debating on if I'm gonna need to get more yellow yarn. I hope not, but you know, if I have to, I have to. You know, not much I can do about it. If I do need to get them, I do need to get them. But I feel like there's a lot more yarn than I think there is. Just because the scheme collapsed does not mean I'm almost out of yarn in this case. When you're working with yarn that comes in skeins that's over 1,000 yards long, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean you're running out of yarn. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Wait, your hooves came in? Yeah, I have hooves. I have hooves. We've had them on once. We got to a level 5 horsey once. Yeah. We did get to a level 5 horsey once since they've come in. Yeah. It was delightfully terrifying. Largest size under 2 pound skeins. I think you'll be good. Okay. I think we should be fine, but I also still, we wore them yesterday. Words. I still had to make the hood. Still need the hood. And the ears, and I need to cuff the sleeves. I should watch the mod. I think it was yesterday, right? It was yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, it was the day before. Maybe. I don't know. Let me check. When I got sent the pictures. Yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. Okay. It was yesterday. Zay sent me pictures. They're not like in the Discord anywhere. They were sent to me in a DM. So, yeah. Yeah. Oof. Oof. Ah, my fingers. My fingers. Sadly, the HDR washes my screenshot. The HDR? My cogs are turning. Because I can't remember what that even means. On this monitor, it makes colors brighter. Oh, got you. Of the behavior that made it into Science's mod chat last night. You're silly. Y'all are silly. High dynamic wrestling. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I got you. I got you. I get you. I got you. I get you. I got you. It wasn't me. It sounds like it might have been you. I don't know. It seems like something you would do. Seems like something Smooks would do. Not naming names. It was for a good cause. Yeah, true. Had a frustrating day. He needed some chuckles. I love it though. To be fair, I love it. Okay? To be fair, I love it. Love it. To be fair. Oh my god. Or Knuckles of the horse variety. Yeah, sometimes you just need to have horse knuckles. It's just totally fine. Totally normal thing. Right there. Super fine. Super duper normal. Extra normal. For sure. Get out of the houses. You do not need to see. You don't need to see. You don't need to have the behavior. No, that is not the behavior we need. No. No, you stop that right now. You stop that. No, not a level 3. Go backwards. No. 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 No, no. No, you stop that. That's not, no. No, not horse amenities. We do not need to have equestrian amenities. Not in this stream. Okay? No. No, you do not need another combo. No, stay out of the combos. We don't need another level, or I'll have to put on the horse hooves, and no one wants to see that. No one wants to see the horse hooves. Nope, you don't want to see the horse hooves. No, don't do it. No. No, don't do it. Nope, no more combos. No. No, I don't know how many bits it is. I haven't been keeping track. Almost there. No, you do not need a level 5. No. You don't want to see it. You do not want to see the horse hooves. Nope. Nope. You don't want to do it. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, sorry, you do not. The audacity! The audacity. Okay, audacity. Now you get out of the combos. No. We did not have to go there. Okay? Okay, we did not need to go there. Here we are. Okay? No, you hold your horses. Okay? No. Okay, you're naughty. You're naughty? You're naughty. Okay? This is normal. This is super normal. Okay, this is a super normal time. Hear me out. This is a super normal time. It is just super normal. Okay? Super duper normal times. I dropped my stitch. They do count towards hype trains. Not that you need to do one of those. Okay? I already have horse hooves on. You did this! You did this! You did this. Okay? It is a little more difficult to maneuver with the horse hooves on, but it's not impossible. Okay, it's not impossible, but it's a little bit harder. That's for sure. There's a little less dexterity when you have horse hooves. I don't have a horse mask. I didn't want to freak people out. I myself have issues with people in masks, so I know how that can be. Okay. It's just a little less dexterous. Just a little less dexterity than I'm used to. A super normal time. Yes. Super normal time. It's super normal times. This is the most normal time a stream could be. Right, everyone? Yeah, everyone, super normal time. I haven't seen it say that it's done, and I'm concerned. Because I can't start the 2-minute timer until it's done. There it is. 2-minute timer begins. Okay, get our yarn going on the right side. Hey, get over there. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. We're in the right direction now. There we go. No, I dropped my stitch. There we go. No, we're good. We can recover it. These gloves serve so many purposes. You can do dishes with them on. Yeah. So many dishes. I would break so many dishes wearing these. They're obviously crocheting gloves. It's because I'm pulling too hard on the yarn down here. The tension is gonna be all over the place. Obviously. Definitely, everywhere. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. No! I'm not going to only talk in horse noises. That would be very silly. Okay, there's my timer. I'm gonna finish this stitch. If I can get my yarn. That is. There we go. There we go. Did these come from Amazon? Yes. These are nice, but I had a hard time crocheting with them on. My tension is all over the place. Hello there, Day. Are you having a good day, my friend? I hope you're having a great heckin' day. Smikes is gonna be like, here in a second, and, I don't know, was it worth it? Was it worth it? Were the horse hooves worth it? Were the horse hooves worth it, in theory? Were they? Yes, it was worth it. I was trying to time this with the horse hooves, and I wasn't able to. You know what? What? Just for that. What? No! 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 Dang it. Back into the horse hooves. Mira, you're so naughty. You're naughty. You are very naughty. Where's my crochet hook? Ah! I don't even know where it is. There it is. Okay. It's there. We found it. Okay. As long as I know where it is. Okay. We're in the corner! Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. I have dexterity. Oh no, where's my hot tub? I'm gonna try to find my hot tub. I cannot use my computer really well with this, I lost my hot tub. That one goes out to you, Mira. That one goes out to you. I have no idea where my hot tub went. And it's really hard to use a mouse with horse hooves on. You have no idea. You have no idea how hard it is to use a mouse and keyboard. No, with horse hooves on. Oh, there's the hot tub. Okay. Let's move you up. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. Right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a little too big. There we go. Now I'm in the hot tub. You saw it for a minute. This is gloriously terrifying on so many levels. A little bit. I'll turn it back on just for you, Mira. Hold on. If I can, move my, move my, mouse. There we go. We can stay in the hot tub a little bit longer. You did the last 7 gift subs to get you to Canada. Yes, this is true. This is true. And I'm excited. We got planning to do. We've got some planning to do. Okay, we're crocheting with our hooves on. It behooves us to finish this sweater. Wow! Whoa! I think that's the 2nd crochet. Okay, that's crochet number 2. Okay. Alright, uh-huh. Yeah, okay, we can do this. We can crochet. We can crochet. Wow, headphones. Oh, sorry. Oh no, that's not the right yarn. Where's my yarn? There we go. Oh yeah, this is the best way to do it. This is obviously the best way to do this. Also, Pixie, go take a nap. Feel better, please. Oh, yes. Horse makers and crafting. Oh, thank you for starting the timer for me. I do those things on my own. When we can always do them, mods can always do them too. Thank you for the timer. It was very helpful. I'm just a horse girl trying to make a sweater. I'm just a horse girl trying to make a sweater. I'm just a little equestrian lad. I'm not doing it half bad. You gotta put a lot more of your shoulder in it to get the hook to turn when you got no dexterity. They have fish pin, don't you even. Don't you even. Well, enough pairs of rubber gloves. Hey Cal, let's turn right off in a few. Thank you. I will as soon as I get my stitch back on my hook and I get less horse hooves on my hands. I'm like, but Cal's a fish girl. This is true. This is true. But what about a seahorse? Hi, Shenanigans. Okay, thank you for the horse. Thank you for choosing to horse around, Mira. Thank you for choosing to horse around. Hi, Shenanigans. This is a normal stream. Don't judge me. This is a normal stream. Super normal here. Thank you for the clip roulette. We're gonna get a prediction up in chat. What kind of clip will we get when we play clip roulette? That's where we shout me out and pull a random clip. Normal stream with normal horse hands. Yes. Yes. Normal horse hands. I ain't judging anyone's horse. Okay. Get your points in for clip roulette. I'm gonna turn off raids. And we're gonna try to, you know, crochet for a little bit. Mermaid gloves. Ove, is that you? Is that you? How dare? How dare? Mermaid gloves. Oh, yes. Sounds like something Ume would do. Yeah. Anonymous said I need fish fins. Those wouldn't work because they don't cover up my hands, right? Gotta obstruct my hands, yeah. That's the whole thing, is making it silly to try to crochet. That's a real long leg. Oh no, glued with gold. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Terrifying, yeah. A little bit terrifying. Fish hands. They're sharks. I don't know how I feel about those though. Oh, well then. About that. We need word jumble, crying, sketchy, and sassy. If you haven't put points in, get your points in. Just 10 points could mean you could win it all. You could win all the points for just 10 points. Get your points in. Get your points. Get your points here. Clownfish too. Oh, I didn't see there was clownfish. Oh lord. Those are also very creepy. Fish are creepy. Get your points in. Word jumbler crying. Just 10 points, you could win it all. You could win all the points for just 10 points. The eyes on them fish hands. It's the eyes. It's not the Nemo you were trying to find. That is not the Nemo we wanted and or needed. Alright, are we ready? Wow. I see what we'll be getting. Ah, my dino dick! I need to find my shout out. There you go. And I need to make it a little bigger for reasons. That's sketchy. Yep, that's sketchy. Yep. Smikes with a 16.9k win off of a 10 point spent. Congratulations. Sorry about the peaking of the microphone. I don't feel we have enough of those. Yeah, I word jumble a lot, but like nobody ever clips it. So in theory, maybe it might be a category we remove. Huzzah! I don't catch it, yeah. Oh, Ume's now the top clipper. There goes my winning from last time. No! The battles come and the battles go. But most of all, would you like to spend your battles on this really expensive bridge? And your mortgage, which is now $2 billion. Ha 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 ha. Tom Nook, maybe. Quote. I never get it, so I just put a little in now so I can get bells and watch I'm nice. Whoa, dexterity. Oh, sweet dexterity. Do not steer me wrong. Oh, I feel like it's been so long. 1, 2, 3. 3 more sides. 3 more sides. Can we do 3 sides in 15 minutes though? Probably not. Might be close. Maybe, but it is 3 sides of the biggest round. I have at least as much as I did before. Yeah. Did you pause raids? Yes. How many players were we allowed to have for Stardew? Does anybody know? 4? Okay, good to know. Good to know. I can't wait to build Farm. At last, Farm is going to be a thing. I'm here for it, okay? Wait until she names animals. Oh yeah, just you wait. Ooh, 8? Very cool. Okay, that changes things a bit. That means more friends can play with us. More friends to play with. Exciting. Pig, chicken. Yes, Mosiko, you're not far off.
Hello there.
Except for usually I do, when I'm naming animals, I do the opposite of what they are. But like, I would name them after a different animal. Yeah. I'm joking. That was someone I'm related to, not me. I still find it humorous though. Big fan of that strategy. Yeah. Hi Cassidy, how is your assity, Cassidy? Moo moo the sheep. Yes. I am but a simple man. I've got a sheep named Pig and a pig named Goat. Feel rested, been awake about 3 minutes. Heck. Oh no! I lost my stitch. I do that without the horse hooves on too. I've apparently run out of dexterity today. It has to be a ginger and called Haku. Do you get to choose the color cat you have? You get to choose? You get to choose a cat? I don't know how this game works. Remember, I've never played Stardew Valley past the naming of the farm, which was Farm. Thank you. It's going to be a sweater that looks like Pikachu when I'm done with it. Just haven't gotten that far yet. limited options, but gingers do. Okay. We like this. I'm here for this. Yes, yes it will. Yes, it will be peeking very hard at you. It will be staring intently into your eyes. Like so. I'm trying to finish this last round before we finish stream. So I'm trying to be really fast. I'm trying to be a speedster. Gotta go fast. We can do it. I am speed. I am grace. I have a face. Giant nerd boyfriend webcomic about how the artist gave the Pikachu hilarious expressions. I love it. I love it. Love it. Okay, finish this side. Then I have one more side. And if I am fast and I focus and I can do it, then JC, we will have finished the base of the sweater. I do believe. I doth hast believe. I'm staring into your soul, don't mind me. Does that mean you got to first base? This is going much faster with hands instead of hooves. Imagine being able to crochet faster with hands instead of hooves. Imagine. Imagine. Could you imagine hands working much better than hooves? I could indeed imagine. We're on the last side. We've got 15 minutes. I'm racing. Speed. Gotta go fast. Okay. It's a final countdown. Do-do-do-do. 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 Hey Google, play the final countdown. Nope. Dang it. Dang it. I'm doing it. I'm super fast. I'm super fast and I can do it so fast. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. I'm gosh darn fast. I'm so darn fast. I'm super duper fast. Super duper fast. I'm so fast. You can't even stop me. I'm so fast. Super fast. I'm super super fast. I'm so darn fast. You can't even catch me. I'm so fast. I'm so super fast. So super fast. I'm so fast. Hi Beep Boop Beth. Don't mind me. I'm singing about how fast I'm crocheting. 'Cause I'm crocheting fast. Werewolf learned. Werewolf learned not to trust me with a Google device. Don't mind me, I'm speeding. I am going so super fast. I am speed. Are you ready? Are you ready? Can you? I've only got 3 more clusters left. Doing it. Super duper doing it. Last one. And that's right. We did it. Look at us go. We're so fast. We're so good at this. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay. We did it. We have 2 halves of a sweater. We do. We have 2 halves. 2 halves of a sweater. Don't think I'm gonna need to add much length to the arms. Just in theory. But yeah, we did it. Oh, my fingers. We did it! Yeah! We have 2 halves of 1 sweater. Ready, ding dang go. It's very yellow. Very yellow. Now it's time for a nap. If only it was time for a nap. Ah, but it is time for us to find somewhere to head out on a raid, that's for sure. So let me see who is about. Let us see who is out and about. Why are you suggesting I watch me Twitch? How dare! How dare! That's me! I see me! I don't need to watch me. I already see me every day. How dare! How dare! How dare! How dare! How dare! Raid self. You're not allowed to raid yourself on stream. That's against TOS. Ha! It's not that kind of stream. Ha ha! It's not that kind of site. Do we want to continue our trend of Pokemon? Would we like to continue our trend of Pokemon? Because we have a friend who's doing something Pokemon related. Yes? Okay. We have a friend who is doing a painting. Oh, never mind. I don't want to go to that stream for a reason. Never mind. I looked in the chat and there's someone who we don't want to talk to in the chat, which is fine. We don't blacklist people when we yeet them, when we yesterday them. But we try to avoid them. Because, for obvious reasons. But for obvious reasons, we don't want to hang out with them. Which is fine. They can be in streams that they want to be in, but I'm gonna try to not be in the same streams as the peoples that that could be problematic. Don't know. I saw Jers thing. Do you need us to beat someone up? No, it's just once upon a time I had a mod that had to be banned. So, I avoid them. I avoid being in streams at the same time as them. As one would. As one would. I'm apparently a protective gumball machine. Just say the word. I'm trying to find where I wanna go. Ooh. Oh, but that's been a long time. That stream's been going for a long time. Not that one. Not that one. That one's been going too long. Let's see. Apparently a protective gumball machine. It's a good title for you, okay? I'm looking. I'm looking. If I like you, I will destroy for you. Yes, yes. I feel like my best option is... you know. Got ideas. Okay? Got ideas. I've got ideas, is all I've got to say. I've got ideas and things and stuff and things and stuff. But, you know. Things and stuff and stuff things, you know? And plus the ad is about to is started, so now we had to wait for the ad and it's gonna be a thing, and... yeah, wait for the thing and the stuff and the thing to thing and stuff, you know? You know when you're things and stuff and things? You know when you're stuff, things, stuff? Does that make any sense? But we have a cutie we're gonna go see. But first I'm gonna thank the thanks. So let's head on out and thank the thanks. Jaradria, thank you for the follow. Stormy Bear, thank you for the follow. I want to thank Katie for the bits. I want to thank JC for the resub. I want to thank Cookie for the resub. I want to thank TK for the gifted subs. I want to thank Super Positive for the raid. And I want to thank Zay, Ume, JC, Big Cuddle Monster, The Bi-Alien, Glued with Gold, Gremlins Hovel, and Crash. Crash was here! Where did Crash get into my chat? I didn't see Crash. Did you see Crash? I feel like someone added Crash, and that's how we ended up here. Anywho, I love your face! I love your face. Thank you everyone for hanging out today, whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. You'll know. You'll know. Ume, it only catches if you talk in chat, I think. Get your butt in here so we can love you. Yeah, Crash is supposed to be on vacation. I love you all. I appreciate you, and I'm very proud of you for whatever you did today, whether it's big or small, and I will see you all tomorrow at 8:30 and possibly 6 p.m., 8:30 a.m., and also maybe possibly 6 p.m. for an extra bonus double stream day. Extra bonus double streams day. Sorry, Mira didn't do it at the right time, so I just did it for Mira. I will see you all tomorrow. I love you all. Bye. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Bye. I love you. Bye. Bye. I love you. Bye-bye.